You should be a PNG while you PNG. I could. But then I wouldn't be expressive or fun. That's not fun. You know? I am here. Over to YouTube music. So I could have my music playing. Actually, hold on before I even do that. I got a totally legit DM and not at all a scam I was dealing with. Oh? You gotta share that. Hello, everyone. I am here. I should probably talk about yesterday, huh? Now... oh boy. So, let's get into this, and I want to talk about this as carefully as possible, because these are... this is my partner I'm talking about, these are my friends I'm talking about, and these are also collab partners that I'm talking about, and I want to point out that no single person was to blame here. Okay? I love all of my friends, and I understand that things can get very carried away. And I don't think anything was done in any harmful or intentional way. Okay? So, I would like to talk about it, but I would like for everybody to also understand that these are my friends, and while I am upset about the actions that were taken, I'm not actually blaming them, and I have talked to them in my own personal time, and everything's fine. But for the people that were there yesterday, I did not seem very happy by the end. I gotta turn off this music. I did not seem very happy by the end of the stream. Now, here in this community, I am bullied by my chat quite a lot. So I think it's safe to say that I can handle quite a bit when it comes to, you know, fake insults or like jokes thrown at me or anything like that. Now, here's where the line has been delineated. Here's where that line was then overstepped in a completely unintentional way. But I had made a joke yesterday, which I personally feel like I'm to blame for even making. But essentially, typical bullying was happening, and I made a joke saying that it was all misandry, right? Misandry, for the people that don't know, is essentially misogyny, but towards males. And that was basically it. There were a couple of jokes about, haha, you're a man, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And it stopped for a little bit. Then the jokes kept happening more and more, on top of all of the other, quote, bullying that was happening. So I started to feel really uncomfortable. Now, I make it very known here that I do make jokes about specific people and where they live. Like, I make jokes about Canadians not being real. I make jokes about French people not being real. British people, people from Nebraska, yada yada, blah, 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 whatever. Obviously, these are all obtuse and I wouldn't actually ever believe that. Obviously, these people exist. I have them within my community, and I love everybody. Really, I couldn't even fucking block that 3-minute ad break. Well, for the people that are watching the ad, have fun. Anyway, so I make it known that whenever I make jokes, the jokes are never to a point where they ever get to a real point. And if they do ever get to a real point, I immediately backpedal because I personally feel like I overstepped a boundary, and I do my best to police myself in that regard. Now, I can't say that for everybody because everybody has a different limit, and not everybody understands where the limit lies as well as within my own boundaries. And I totally understand that. But these jokes kept being made, and I had made a statement basically saying, like, if I were to ever say any of what's being said to me to a woman, I would have been fucking crucified. Now, I don't remember who said it, and I'm not going to go back and look because it's not worth it. But somebody in the chat, instead of being like, okay, I understand, had said, as you should. Now, that's already a problem. That has overlooked two things. One, that has overlooked the fact that I made the situation very real and basically made it an attempt to stop it, but also that comment was not a joke, clearly. Or if it was a joke, it came from a very real place, which I did not appreciate. I'm okay with handling the bullying, but that on top of that was just kind of adding the fuel to the fire, and I very much didn't enjoy yesterday. Now, I've had a talk with everybody. Obviously, nobody meant any harm. And again, I love all of my friends, but I want to say I personally apologize for my behavior yesterday and not being very talkative and being very distant toward my collab mates because, you know, while I didn't appreciate that, they also didn't deserve that. I should have spoken up. But in those cases, it can be really hard to speak up because it could easily just be met with more jokes or more misandry if it was real, right? And it's very hard to be in that situation. Now, again, I don't think that any of this was intentional, but it did go to a real place. In the same way where people are like, if you joke about stereotypes, they then affirm the stereotypes of those people within the people that believe them. And that's kind of where it went. I want to let everybody know that personally, I don't like this kind of stuff. I don't like I will make the exaggeration of people who are misogynistic, but I will never actually be misogynistic because I truly think that the people who are idiots. You know, everybody is a genuine individual person, and while I have my thoughts on women in general, I never make a negative call toward any specific gender, race, age, religion, blah blah blah, whatever. And I would like to keep it that way. Now again, I'm not blaming my friends. It was a joke that ran away from me, and I could not stop it or control it, and I will personally take the blame for that. However, moving forward, I will be having to lay some ground rules out about specific topics that are made during collabs, and that is absolutely going to be one of them from now on. And I probably won't be doing collabs for a while. I may play games with bees, but I'm not entirely sure if I'll be doing a collab for a while. So you may just see just me on the channel for a while, and occasionally bees, but I figured I'd let you guys know. I figured I'd come out and be transparent with you guys, and I want to let Dongo and Nazreen and, of course, bees to know that I don't blame you guys for making the jokes that you made. It was all in good fun, but ultimately we did not remember that there is a line that needs to be drawn, and that line was crossed. in my own personal boundaries, and I'm not sure if anybody else in any of the chats felt uncomfortable, but I personally did, and I didn't appreciate it. I will not probably be doing a Peak collab with those remaining people again. Not in any specific way, but maybe I will do collabs with them in smaller groups further down the line. I don't want to shit on them, and I'm not trying to say anything negative about them. I just think that that was chemistry that worked out in a way that was completely unexpected to me. And I am unsure if down the line that could happen again. I don't know. So I figured I'd let everybody know I'm being transparent. Again, Nazarene, I don't blame you. Bees, I don't blame you. Dongo, I do not blame you. I totally understand that in the heat of a moment when you are having fun, that it's really, really hard to keep the content in check because you're having fun. It may not seem like people are not enjoying themselves, but sometimes it happens, and I am absolutely guilty of that in certain cases. But I always talk to people afterwards. I always let them know, like, hey, if this made you feel uncomfortable, blah, 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 this and that, yada, yada, whatever. So moving forward, I'm going to be laying out some ground rules when it comes to collabing. Again, I had initially made the misandry joke, obviously because they were just bullying me, and me specifically, not because I was a man, but because I am Aphras Highwind. And I had made the joke about it being misandry, and it was twisted in a way that I did not expect. So I am just going to leave those jokes completely off the table from now on. I did not realize the unintended effects. So I guess I really apologize to my collab mates for being a grumpy asshole yesterday, but I hope you guys understand that it was coming from a real place of me being upset over something. And I would never want you guys to feel like you guys were doing anything on purpose, because obviously, like I said, sometimes that just happens. But with all of that out of the way, I think it's safe to say that I personally have gotten over it. It's really hard to explain how I felt in the moment, but it was not a great feeling. And while that feeling still sits inside me, I am getting over it. It's not as big of a deal as I thought. Yeah. I mean, again, I've talked to everybody, and I think everything's okay. So, if for any reason there is anybody from the collab that is currently in here that would like to talk about it more, I am absolutely open to doing so. And again, I don't blame you guys. It happens. So yeah, I'm gonna continue the music. I'm actually going to be turning on my music. And we're gonna get to doing Peacreep's PNG. I apologize that the stream had to get super serious, but it's something that needs to be reminded of. Please, please, please. In the heat of the moment, it can be really fun to make jokes, but just remember that. Just keep reminding yourself that sometimes the jokes may not land with everybody. It's really hard to do so when you're in a setting like that, but self-reflection is very, very important in these cases. And just treat everybody nice, you know? Even if for any reason you do make these kinds of jokes, just treat everybody with respect. You know, love everybody equally, because, you know, not everybody is the same. You know what I mean? You know, you may have what is considered a stereotypical person, like, you know, African-American, poor, came from a really rough place, but, you know, is better now. And you have those people that are constantly talking about how how African American people are lazy and they don't want to do anything, and that stuff is really volatile, right? But like ultimately, in that personal sense, you don't know what they've actually gone through. And they could be some of the nicest, hardworking fucking people on earth, and you don't know that up until you get to know them. So just treat everybody. I know that was a really rough example, but I had to make it real. I had to realize it. Just treat everybody equally, okay? Because you don't know what they've gone through. They are absolutely individual people, and that's it. That's it. That's all I want to say, is just treat everybody nice. Be awesome to one another. I am currently being handed food. Give me a moment. I was not... So yeah. Just love everybody, guys. Just make sure that the jokes are chill between people, and if you or somebody accidentally oversteps a boundary, talk about it and work it out. And that was kind of where my misstep was, is I didn't actually say anything, but also in that sense, it's really hard to, and I made it known. I'm not going to say who had mentioned it, but I had a conversation with somebody about it, and they said that if for any reason, like, the message came from me, it, you know, I could end up being the buzzkill of the group, or, you know, that, it's not even, they said toxic masculinity, but it could very well have been taken as, like, fragile masculinity, which is, it's not coming from a place of masculinity, it's coming from a place of individuality. You know what I mean? Like, I have absolutely been in that situation where I have been degraded just for being a man and being compared to people who have done terrible things. And while I've done bad things in my life in my own regard, I don't stoop to the same level as some of these other people. And it's not just men. It's everybody. It could be anybody. So, I just wanted to let everybody know that. I'm fine. Again, I love my friends very much. Nazreen is super sweet. I obviously love Bees very much. And I love Dongo very much. You know, I can't say that I hate them or that it's their fault or anything like that. It's just like, when you get into that rhythm, it's really hard to kind of... When you're in that rhythm of having fun, you're blind to see the implications of some of the things that can be said. And I've also learned that pretty recently with another situation. And like I said, I'm not perfect. You know? I'm not perfect. So I hope that other people can also reflect on that, and we can move forward in doing things and have fun. That's all I really want. And I apologize if for any reason it seems like I'm making a fucking twit longer on Twitch, or calling anybody out, because again, I'm not. I'm going to stress this a million times over. I'm not calling anybody out. So don't fucking witch hunt anybody. Please. A Twitch longer? Yeah, real. So yeah, please, 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 do not go out witch hunting people, especially my girlfriend, because if for any reason, anybody who sees this video, for whatever reason, and they start witch hunting people, especially my girlfriend, I will find you, and I will kneecap you. Thank you. In Minecraft. Anyway, I had Clip Studio open earlier. I was working on Rue's piece. I literally got like 3 things done. And then my brain was like, ah, fuck it. So that happened. I am going to continue Peacreep's PNG, which I think is coming out fantastic, by the way. I'm very excited about it. So hopefully you guys are too. I think it's coming out really well. Whoops. Hold on. I got to get the display capture up. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. All right, transition. All right. And now there is no music, but I will fix that very soon. All right. Let's see here. Question is, what do I want to listen to? There's new music that has come out that I may be interested in. Let's... Yeah, sure, why not? Instructions unclear, gonna Twitch hunt. But yeah, hold on. Alright. Just as long... Oh, I already read that. Let's see. I don't work today, so I can stay longer. Let's fucking go! Instructions unclear, gonna witch hunt in Germany. Whatever, it's not here. Instructions unclear, gonna Twitch hunt for funny new clips of you. I think the... Oh, hold on. I think today's clip went fucking well. Okay, I'm gonna share it here, because I want to. Even though you guys should definitely go and check it out, on TikTok at, tiktok.com/profile/@A4Silent That's not the point. Point is, this is going to be really loud. I just want to point that out. This video is going to be really loud because that's just how it always is with these videos. Whenever you start it up, they automatically play. But yeah. I just figured I'd... Oh. Alright. It is... Is it playing it? It's probably playing it really loud. Yeah, I figured. Nice one. I just punched it through. Give me a second, because I couldn't actually monitor it, like, at all. I don't know why it doesn't automatically make it so that you can, monitor that stuff. Monitor and output. There we go. Now I can just... Boop, start it back up. Opponent takes the lead. Nice one. I just punched it through his board. I think the slow motion Ave Maria was probably the best part. Like, I was like, I kind of want to use this, but I'm not sure how I should use it. And then I did that, and I was like, never mind, I have a great idea. Yeah, and then the fucking announcer being like, nice one. Hold on, I have food here that... Ooh. Mom Wind had apparently made like a spicy barbecue chicken. And it's pretty damn good. I'm doing driver's ed stuff, so I'll be popping in and out of stream. Okay. Can't wait to be able to drive to Goodwill. Bro, I need to do a Goodwill haul. Care package. Oh, there is a care package. Hi, Dongo. I'm taking a drink now. Straggling, stretching for the beat. With her head against the wind. She's a maniac, I sure know. Number 29 is no one can be 100% every day, and that's okay. I'm listening to you at work because I'm trying not to lose my mind. That's okay. I'm okay with the fact that you are willing to do that, so thank you. Alright, I gotta get closer. Okay, so I already did that. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, give me just a moment while I do this. She's a maniac, I sure know. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Should I do it like that or should I do it like this? It's like, yeah, you're looking toward whatever it is you're looking toward, but if I do it like that... Nah, I'll just do it like that. There we go. Like more. Try more. She's halfway to ending the stream. Oh, it's a roller mobster. I was like, that sounds familiar, but... Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, now we have ones where you're... Hold on. I don't like this one being here. I don't know why. Okay. So now you have one where you're looking over at what you're looking at, and then you have another one where you're looking there. So now that that's all set, I'll put that there so that it doesn't look like you're looking into a void. Make daddy cross-eyed? Excuse me? Alright, now we're doing another thing that is... Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Alright, this is gonna seem odd, but trust. Alright. I'm gonna have to somehow learn how to draw this. Alright, let's draw the controller first. Right? All right. I should probably do this. There we go. This is gonna look really rough. That's fine. I can fix it. Okay. What song is this? This is Roller Mobster by Carpenter Brute. And this is Running in the Night by FM84. There are more leftovers if you want them. Poggers. I don't know why I just said poggers to my mother. Thank you. Set yourself free. Oh, I'm running in the night so soon. I got nothing left to lose. Leaving it all behind. Running in the night with you. I won't let you get away again. We can see it through till the end. But whatever we do, I'm running in the night with you. All right. Now that we have a relatively okay... Hold on, actually. Let's see if we can get this perspective to look a little better. Oh, running in the night so soon. I got nothing left to lose. Leaving it all behind. Running in the night with you. I won't let you get away again. We can see it through till the end. But whatever we do, I'm running in the night with you. Okay. Let's see. My fortune cookie says your hopeful nature will be handsomely rewarded. It came true. What do you mean it came true? What does that mean? Hello, Ting. The night. But whatever we do, running. Whoops. Maybe that might be a little too much perspective. I used to be the getaway dreamer. Because I've made some very nice friends. Me too, man. Me too. I always think about that. I've had a lot more good experiences doing streaming stuff than, like, I ever have doing any of my other hobbies. Like, genuinely rewarding ones. Oh yeah, that is gonna look really weird. That's gonna look really weird. This is a very odd. Let me cut this part down. This part's a little. Whoops. Very weird having a cartoon character with 4 fingers hold a controller. It's very it's very unsettling. Very unsettling. You're a bully. You're a bully to me, so you're a good friend. No, I always make sure that if I do bully people, I always make sure to know that I actually do cherish them. I'm not just being like a shithead. I try to let people know that. Cause it can get to a point where like, you know, people are like, "Do you actually like hate me?" And it's like, "No. Of course not. I couldn't." I only feel comfortable being rude around friends. There we go. So now if I were to do this part and bring it back up, there's a little bit of the layering that you'll be able to see, but will you hold that eclipse in him? No. You gave my guy 4 fingers. Originally, they had none. Well, to be fair, I only gave him 4 fingers because I wanted to really push that cartoony art style. So really, only I'm to blame here. Egg! Hi, Gaz! How are you? Because of the lack of a Wii button on the top of the controller, I can presume it's a PS5 controller. It's a generic-looking controller. It's not meant to look like any specific one. Because it has the trigger buttons that look like the Xbox 360 controller. Or at least you can't really see that, but it will be in there. But it's not going to have the Xbox thing at the top. Also, I have the joystick up here. Up near the top. Yeah, but also the joystick is at the top. I thought it was a GameCube controller. I'd put it in as a GameCube controller. That'd be kind of sick. But no, I didn't do that. I made it very curved to fit hands the same way that ergonomic controllers are. Most of the base of this is based around the Xbox 360 controller. Holy shit, is that... Yeah, it's the GameCube controller. Will you hold this eclipse in me? Will you hold this eclipse in me? Will you? Oh my god. Adorable. Adaska also got one of the cute little Wurmples with the party hat. I just almost had a fucking mini panic attack. Oh my god. Can we agree that it's the Titanic sub controller? Who knows, it could be. That's kind of the wonder of controllers, is that you only really need 6 fingers. Well, 4 fingers and 2 thumbs. Unless you have, like, back button, like, buttons on the back of the controller, I guess. Which, like, whatever. Anyway. Afres, what's wrong with your hands? What do you mean? I corrected myself. I said, you normally use 6 fingers on a controller. And then I said, well, more like 4 fingers and 2 thumbs. Did I not say that? What is this? I see. Okay. Anyway. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this lowered, and then I'm gonna lower this one as well. Imagine needing more than 2 fingers and 2 thumbs. Well, there's certain controllers with buttons on the back of the controller that you can use with, like, your ring fingers. Actually, let me not do that there. There we go. Okay. I mean... Oh, wait, it's not this one. What the fuck controller was it? Oh, one of my old red Xbox controllers that I used to use. The one that I used for, The one that I used for Kingdom Hearts, that one had, buttons on the back of it. I didn't use them. I didn't see any conventional mean to be able to, but I could see people using them. Like, imagine being able to jump and also, like, reload without having to actually, like, move your fingers around. That sounds fantastic. That's like on Halo 3. I used to use the bumper jumper controls because it was so much easier to just jump at the one of the left, or the left bumper. So much fucking easier. Sounds like some soft-handed liberal thing it is. That's me. I'm the soft-handed liberal. AFK for a second. Okie dokie. That was really terrible. There we go. I know what is wrong here. I was like, why do I feel like something's wrong here? I figured out what it was. Did you guys figure out what it was? It's that. Which I now need to fix. The hand was a little weird. Alright. That still looks weird. Maybe it's just me. Am I missing something? I mean, clearly. Hold on. Oh, I should probably... Alright, let's move the grip of the controller down. Maybe that's why? Oh, I see the problem. Am I dumb? I am having trouble. I guess I could just tuck his finger here. Got it! Alright, now let's cut this part down right here and then do this so that it looks like it actually goes up into the controller. No. That's fine. I'll figure it out once I get to that point. That's good enough. That's fine. I'll just redo these lines later. There we go. I got another scam DM. How are they trying to scam you? This is literally not going to be seen. Alright, maybe I should redo the perspective on this. It was fine when I did it before. I could probably make that bigger. Game. TM. Have I ever told you I like your music tastes? Thank you. I actually have no idea what the song is. It's Vampires by the Midnight. But I do like a lot of this music. Hold on, can I get the small TM in there? Game TM. Instead of PlayStation, you could do Peace Station. I'm just gonna call it Toilet because that's the real Peace Station. The Peace Station 5. That was almost a perfect circle, that first one. Bam. Anyway, I'm gonna head off for the night. I hope you have a fun art session. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Bye, Ting! Why does this sound like it's... Why does this sound like somebody's trying to cover The Diary of Jane from memory? Am I wrong? The Creep Cube sounds terrible. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Creep Cube! Welcome back to Creep Cube. Thank you, Bean, to being the one person who would understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Nothing but kind voices in my head again, beating me in a war I can't win. I can hear them now in the game inside my own skin. Know myself anymore. They're pulling me under. Is this a remix of Motionless in White's voices? This is... Oh. This is a specific version by Motionless in White. Oh my god. The dancing trap pinch. I love that. Can't win, I can hear them now. Trapped in a game inside my own skin. They're pulling me under. I don't want to live forever. They're pulling me under. Actually, hold on. Let's make sure of something. Okay. Damn. Oh my god, I found an Eevee with the party hat. Wait. Adaska, hold on. Can I trade with you real quick? Are you able to accept trades? I have something for you. I guess my question is male or female? Just answer the question. Female? Okay. Hold on. There's a party hat right there. Oh, it's a Wobbuffet! It's a female Wobbuffet with a party hat! That wasn't what I was gonna send you. Sorry, guys. I wasn't expecting that. I'm trying to trade something with an Asker real quick. Alright. Go to my friends list and trade with me. I'm waiting. Patiently. I hope this doesn't jump up to like 100,000 because it's like long distance trade. No. What? It says you're out of range. What do you mean? It says that I can trade with you. You can only trade with friends who are nearby. Bitch! That's so cringe, Han. Bro, that's so cringe! That's so ass. Gonna run to Hyrule real quick to trade for a Pokemon. Oh yeah, that sounds very, very logical. No, I was gonna give you a fucking Pikachu with a birthday cake hat, but now I'm not gonna. You see that? That's what happens when you're mean. It has nothing to do with the fact that... But yeah, I don't understand why they don't have long-distance trading. I feel like that's stupid. I feel like long-distance trading is like... That should be a slam dunk, right? Even like having a long-distance trade pass would be nice. Like, just like a one-time thing of just being like, oh, you can trade long-distance with this friend. I think that would be fantastic. Cringe. Hold on, I'm looking through music. Is this supposed to be a Laperv and make this right? Yes, it is. Hell yeah. That's what I love to see. That is mega cringe, though. Oh, yikes. Damn, that's crazy. Adaska almost doxed me. Guy's banner. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly what you just said. You would think an app meant to connect people would do a better job of connecting people. Real. So fucking real for that. This isn't too bad of a... I mean, this is alright, I guess. It's not, like, amazing. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now... when I pair the two together... it's gonna look like a jumbled mess of lines. But if I take all of this out after it's all colored, it's gonna look like he's able to, like, hold a controller. And I'm gonna give him that. Do you like the movie Scream? I thought it wasn't too bad of a movie. Makes me feel what you do. Pew, 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 pew. All right. I gotta start labeling some of these. I don't need that anymore. Actually, I'll move this down. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. No, I just want to unpin the message. Why do you ask? Do you want to know who does like the movie Scream? Bees. Because she loves Ghostface. It is very cute and soft. I will absolutely take it. How's this? Send it to me when I finally get your fucking Pokemon cards shipped out, because oh my god. Oh my god, she would love that. Michael Myers solos all the ghost faces? That's wrong. That's wrong for only one simple... Okay, hold on. Let me stop. Okay. If we're taking just straight up regular Michael Myers from the original Halloween movie, not any of the shitty sequels, all right? If we're taking him from just straight up Halloween, the movie, the first one, the original one, he absolutely has no chance against Ghostface. Absolutely has no chance against Ghostface. See, here's the reason why, is because Michael Myers, while he's strong and he's tanky, he's not methodical. He's just like, I'm going to kill this person and I'm going to do everything it takes to kill this person. Where Ghostface is very methodical. Is willing to set up elaborate plans just to kill somebody and get the fear from them. You understand? That's the exact reason why Ghostface would win. Because Michael Myers would absolutely play into that trap and would just lose immediately. Well, it's implied that he's just sneaky, not that he can teleport. Whoops. I don't think I colored those the same. I did not. That's okay. He appears on the other side of a fence when he was behind them. He can climb a fence, you know. You realize this man nearly leaped an entire fucking truck at the very beginning of the movie. I'm going to get a mailer ready for Ghostface. What day will you be able to get the cards mailed out? As soon as I get my check, which is probably going to be on Monday. Or Saturday. I'm not entirely sure. I'm also obviously not making a lot of money because I keep calling out, which is kind of my problem. But also, I don't like working at this job, and this job gives me a lot of anxiety, so I don't actually do that. And I'm also making it really, really bad for myself because I keep calling out, and then eventually they're gonna fire me for constant absences, which is terrible. But like, I'll figure it out. To be fair, it's my fault. It's my fault that I keep calling out. I'll just use that color. I still wish I could help somehow. I don't expect anybody to help me. I'm totally fine. You know? Either he can teleport or have super speed, or maybe he's just really, really good at being able to be silent and move quickly. Yeah, but the problem is that this is my fault. I am the problem here. That's the issue. I'm the problem. Anyway. I am the issue. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You guys are helping by giving me your couch change and watching my stuff. That's how you guys are helping me. It's not even just that. It's... The problem isn't the customers. Like, my problem is not the customers. My problem is that I have been given a job that is physically impossible for one person to do on 30 hours a week. Let me explain. I walk into... Hold on. I gotta pause the music real quick. I walk into work. Okay? I clock in. I put my stuff in there. In the break room. Okay? That takes like 5 minutes. I then have to go and grab a handheld. Sometimes it's not even on, but we'll be generous here. It's on already. And then I need to log in. Which takes like another 2 minutes. And then I have to go through the inventory tasks. Sometimes we have overdue shipments, which need to be done. Sometimes we need to look through what needs to go back to the store or donated, which if I do that, that right there takes 15 to 20 minutes. Sometimes, if it's a lot of small items, sometimes like 30 minutes, but we're being generous here. So that right there already is like 25 minutes of my day. I only work 6 hours a day. Okay? Then I work on taking the temperatures, which is another 5 minutes. That's 30 minutes. 30 minutes of my day already right there. Okay? I then have to do smart counts, which is essentially like check the counts of certain items and make sure that they're correct. Now, this one is the hardest one because it can either take anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes or like 45 minutes if there's a lot of items. So we're going to max out and go 45 minutes because we've already been generous in some areas. Now we're not being generous in another area. That's already 1/6 of my shift gone. Okay? Then I have to do price changes. Okay? Sometimes those take 10 minutes. Sometimes they take 45 minutes. But we're going to be generous and just say it takes me about like 20 minutes to do. Okay? That right there is already an hour and a half. Already an hour and a half. Over an hour and a half. Okay? Then, by that point, it's probably around like, I don't know, I want to say 10:30. So I'll start, if it's on a Monday, I'll start with doing my overstock cart, which, depending on whether or not there's a lot of items on it, it can take anywhere between, like 45 minutes to over an hour. Okay? So let's be generous. 45 minutes. That's already 2 hours. I take my break for a half an hour. That's 2.5 hours. 2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours and 40 minutes right now. We're almost at 3 hours. Okay? Then I come back and I have to help the pharmacy, which is another hour. Always an hour. It's never any less. It's always an hour minimum. So that right there, already almost 4 hours. Okay? And then I'm expected to help out at the register or go and do a random task that needs to be done, or maybe I need to go to the bathroom, or maybe I'm buying something. And that around the shift is about like maybe, if I'm actually going to help out the register and I count that alongside all of the other like goofing off that I do, that's about maybe like 20 minutes. So we're at the 4-hour mark now. I now have 2 hours to do the rest of my job. 2 hours to do the rest of my job. Now, these are all things I have to do every day. 4 hours to do everything I need to do every day, and 2 hours to do the tasks that I'm supposed to do during the week. I guess except for the red cart one. That one's different. We'll replace that with scan out stuff, which I do basically the rest of my shift. So we've taken out maybe like a 45-minute thing and have replaced it with 2 hours and 45 minutes. Which, again, is not a lot of time to do. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do. Plus, I need to help out with certain things like, I don't know, if I need to help out in the pharmacy or if I need to go do something. Like, I'm not counting side jobs either. So I have to do a fucking ton. Sometimes I need to do recalls. Sometimes I need to do an audit. It's just, there's a lot that goes into my job. And sometimes we don't even have the people for that. So I'm up at the register for my entire shift. Or sometimes for 2 to 3 hours of my shift. Sometimes 4. So again, that cuts out on all the time I have to do my job. I physically cannot do my job in 30 hours a week. I can't. And my job doesn't realize that. And they keep adding more shit onto my pile of work that I have to do. And that's the reason why I don't do everything. And that's the reason why I hate my job. So. Kill the mall? What did the mall do? Kill them all. But yeah, like, and that's not even, like, that's not counting if I have to do other, like, if I am on shift. Like, for example, on Fridays, I have to take in the delivery. Okay? So I've already done my scanouts and stuff for the week. Okay? I've already done my scanouts for the week. And then I do the delivery truck. Now that normally takes like 15 minutes to take in. However, it takes like an hour, hour and a half to fucking sort through. By myself. Because my manager does not help me with that shit. Ever. 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 So yeah. What am I listening to? Ooh. It's so wild. I'm not going to light him on fire. But also, he's just like, he's dense. He doesn't care. And he's like oblivious to what's going on. All of the time. Telling me that you'll be sweet. Never want to leave my side. As long as I don't break these promises on myself. Promises. And it still felt all so wasted on myself. So yeah, that's the exact reason why I hate my job. Well, okay. Let me explain why I said he's dense, okay? Let me explain why I said he's dense, okay? He told me to do something one day that I physically did not have the time to do. I was super busy in my work, and he told me that it needed to get done. I told him I would get to it if I could because I'm busy. I told him it's not possible for me to do all of this. And then what does he do? He goes, okay, well, it's something that you need to get done. And then gave me another task that I couldn't get done because of time. Like, I just told you I don't have the time to do all of this. Not by myself. And then you go, oh, well, it needs to get done even though it's impossible. Here's another job for you to do. It's like... Sorry. He's just not smart. And he's not helpful. He's very, very dumb. Very dumb. So, yeah. Also wasted on myself. So, yeah, he's just, he's not the brightest crown on the box. How can I ever deny? You got me so high. So high I cannot feel the fire. And you keep telling me that you'll be sweet. So yeah. Does food stealing happen often in these kinds of jobs? No. No. I think I've maybe had one thing taken from me, and it was like a can of soda. In the entire 3 years I've been at this job. Wolf! How are you? It has been a while. Oh my god. That's different. Okay, that was a different story. I'm sorry I keep pausing. But that was a completely different story, right? So, to the people that have no idea what's going on, a while ago with my old manager, I had like a thing of like lifesavers gummies, and I left them at work. And I come into work after my break, because I went on my break, and I see my manager rummaging through my bag of lifesavers, and she goes, "Oh, these are good." And I was like, "Do you normally just take shit without asking?" She was like, "Excuse me?" I was like, "Those are mine." She's like, "I didn't know." I was like, "Why would you even touch something that isn't yours?" I was like, I now have to throw that out because I don't like people touching my food. Like, it was a very big learning experience to the point where she had made um cookies, and she's like, "I want you to know that I did actually touch these." And I'm like, "I understand when you're preparing the food, but when you are not preparing the food and I don't know where your hands have been, then that's like that's where the line is drawn. Like, if for any reason you asked, I would have no problem giving it to you, but it was the idea that like I don't know where your hands have been, right? So it's like, yikes. This song and this song literally sound the same. The fuck? Are you supposed to be in here? Yeah, that's what I thought. What is this goofy ass sounding song? Song is so weird sounding. Yeah, did you get a new VTuber model? Yes! I did. A very long time ago, back in like last August, almost a year now. Yeah, it's been almost a year. Whoops. I've been going through a lot of things, but I'm better now. That's great that you're better now. I'm sorry that you had to go through some stuff. I hope that you've come out stronger because of it. That's like, what, a day in elf years? Burn. Burn. Spontaneously combust. Wait, what the hell? Your art is so good. Thanks! Hold on. Let me show you what the original piece looks like. I'm making the PNG I'm making the PNG avatar for Peacreep Live. This is the original art piece that I made. If I could get it to like show up properly. That's the original piece. And I am now making the... I'm now making the avatar to it. I'm with my grandpa now, and I've been taking care of him. Well, that's great. I will leave it at that. I am kind of a nosy person. Because I was going to ask why is that the case? And then, you know what? It's not my business. And also I don't think it's appropriate for it to be shared here. However, if you would like to talk about it, feel free to like DM me. I don't mind. If for any reason I could like, you know, chat and help out, I'm okay with that. Okay. So now I got to do this. Then I got to do this. Whoops. There we go. Cool. All right. Perfect. Exactly how I needed that. Is there any other parts? I guess those gloves, but like you can't see them, so it doesn't matter. Back. Welcome back. All right, here's the part with the most coloring that I need to do. I'll know if I missed a spot. Hey, yo, was that a titty on the album cover? Ghost Data. It's an electronic group. They also made... Hold on. Wait. Actually, no. We're gonna do the instrumental to the song. There we go. This song was made for Project Melody. And it's a great song. It's called Project Melody. Oh, I gotta recolor that. Actually, no. I'm gonna put on the version with Oh, there's a couple of them. There's one that I really like where it's like, basically, um, so Ghost Data uploaded a video where it's like, what it's like working with Project Melody, and it was for this song. And Mel was like, so you just want like a couple like moans and like me saying senpai? And then he's like, yeah. And then like the first moan, he was like, I'm out. I can't. It's really funny. Let me see if I can find that video, because that video is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, 5 years ago at this point? Crazy. Anyway, hold on. Let me pause that. 21 seconds. Real. 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 There's also another song called Become God that I really like too. Reach out and touch faith. That's Personal Jesus by Depeche Mode. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me see if I can put Become God on after this. Ooh, Popcorn Funk is on after this, actually. Hold on. Oh man, 2020. Yeah, that was actually 5 years ago. Oh god. Ah, you're old. Brother, you were literally a child. You were literally a child 5 years ago. Hush. Exactly. Yeah. No, I mean, you were basically in diapers. Stop talking. I didn't mean to do that. You're proving my point even more. No. The point is that I'm not old. I'm normal age and you're just young. That's the difference. Yes, normal age. You're welcome, by the way. God, the song is so fucking good. This one or Project Melody? This one, okay. Bro, the song is a banger. Perfect. Finished fixing the Xbox. How did that go? I know that you've been working on that for a little bit now. It was fun at first, but I wanted to end it all. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, is you taking apart the Xbox and fixing it is cool. Because now you can do it faster next time. Do you like a song called Rave in the Grave? I mean, I'm gonna be so real, I don't think I've ever heard that song, but... who is it by? Because it seems like there's a couple of them. But yeah, if you want to send it to me, that'd be great. That's crazy. I just heard one of the cats, the annoying one, just be like, meow, 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 and then I just hear meow from one of the other cats, and then they just shut up. Okay, hold on. What I will do is go back to this song, then play that song next, and then Popcorn Funk will be after. Oh, isn't the one of these people aren't they the one that made the fucking Albatross song or whatever? Well, my bad. That was my fault. I'm almost entirely sure this is the same person. It is. It's literally not on the same album, but they're the same people who worked on it. This kind of reminds me of I know it's not, but it kind of reminds me of Electro Swing. Electro Swing is also pretty good. I learned how to solder metal, though. Sick. Ill. Okay. We're actually gonna skip the song. Oh my god, I forgot about fucking Full Bodied. Hell yeah. Also another song by Ghost Data. Oh my god. You got that by Halogens in here? Ooh, a song called Dream Eater by... That's funny. Lone Digger is in here, which is Caravan Palace, which is Electro Swing. Literally probably one of their most famous songs. I like their cover of Black Betty they did. Alright. Put it up, put it up. That was pretty good. I like that, by the way. It's the kind of music that I listen to if... It's like house. House music I'm not listening to like get the deeper meaning of a song or like really enjoy the intricacies. I just listen to it because it's good music. It's like feel good music, and that's the kind of vibe that I got from that. Man, this just makes me want to play this song in a rhythm game. Hold on, I am eating. Do I like Vocaloid? Not really. I can't say I like them or not, because I haven't heard a lot of it, but some of the stuff that I have heard just, like, isn't for me. Which, again, is not a bad thing. It's just something that's not for me. Not to say that, like, I won't eventually find a song that does fall under Vocaloid that I will like. I will probably do that. How dare you have opinions on the internet? That's like the thing that's the thing I'm like most known for. Is having opinions on the internet. But I mean, if you're willing to be like, hey, check this song out, I will. If you think it's a song I might like. I like a lot of aggressive stuff. That's probably the reason why I'm so like, eh. I fucking love this. Oh god. Ugh. That was a little too aggressive.
Drink.
Thank you for the head pats. I will drink. Give me a sec. A long sleep. Cool. Oh, 27. AFK. Okie dokie. Number 27 is People Love Me, so why shouldn't I? Hold on. Well, I'm gonna go. My boyfriend's gonna call me. Bye! Goodbye. Have a good time. I'm waving. You can't see it, but I am waving. Goodbye. I gotta make... Ow. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta save it to a playlist. Save to a playlist. I'm gonna make a new playlist. Songs that are good, but I'll absolutely forget what it's called. Songs that are good, but I will absolutely forget the name and artist. Cool. What's up? Wire and Flashing Lights by Professor Click. There it is. This is absolutely going into that playlist. There's so many songs that I'm like, damn, what's that song's name? It's such a good song. And then I always forget the name of it. All right. Okay. All right. Do that. Whoops. Okay. I have to go all down this. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking. Sounded like somebody just knocked on the thing to get my attention. They did not. Okay. That's alright. Anyway. Welcome back. The kid was having trouble getting sound to work in repo, and I'm not sure if I got it fixed or not. What was the problem? Exactly, do you know? That's weird. I literally just picked up my phone a little bit earlier. That's crazy. Saba's already got a gold play button after switching from being Gargura. Like, couple days, I want to say. Maybe like a week at most. He just wasn't able to talk at all. Interesting. Well, if there's any extra issue, I wouldn't mind helping out. I think it's just an old set because it didn't get fixed. Maybe. I'm looking through all the songs that are in here. Starting the song with a drop is crazy. Oh, this is from the Katana Zero soundtrack. That's funny. I should have guessed. I was like, this picture looks really familiar. Katana Zero came out 2019? Really? Anyway. Honestly, it'd probably just be faster if I did it like this. If I just colored it all in myself, because it's basically just a straight line. Yep. I'll kill. No. You don't know how to behave yourself. Literally. Anyway. Sorry, I had to go fight a cat real quick and lose. Anyway. Yeah. Like, I really don't trust her in my room now. I didn't like her before, but like, holy fuck, I definitely don't like her now. And the thing is like, I'm totally okay with the other two cats. I'm totally okay with the other two cats, but it's specifically just that mother. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's just dense. I'm not listening to a song that's called In Heat. No, thank you. Yeah, no shit. This is kind of going hard. Although, I think I'm just gonna listen to, like... I think the aggression is wearing off. The aggressive, bassy sort of, like, wub sound is wearing off in my brain. And I'm like, I don't want to listen to that. That's okay. That's so negligible you wouldn't even be able to see it. How did we even get to that point? Alright, is there anything I'm missing? Yes. The answer is immediately yes. I forgot one thing. Really ought to make me cry. Give me those ocean eyes. And... Alright, I'm just carefully looking to see if there's anything else I haven't colored yet. I don't think so. I think I grabbed everything. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Let me color in these eyes. Ocean. I thought that would have been fine, but no. We'll just keep it just a small portion in the way that I had it before. It's so weird to think that I'm just like, put a little bit of white here, put a little bit of gray there, and then they just look like they're just like this shiny, like, black color. They look like black gemstones, which is so weird because all I did was add just like a tiny bit of stuff. I didn't add anything. 3-year, one night stand. Love is better when it's spent lying next to me in bed. Say our name. Toxic. That same dance. Our feet firm in quicksand. Love is bitter when I see I can make you feel like you're deceased. All right. I'm gonna make the white a little bit bigger. Maybe on. Nah, it needs to be visible. The worst is yet to come. Now this part down here needs to be fixed. Is that weird looking? I feel like that's weird looking. I guess the color of the eyes really wouldn't change if depending on where the lighting is, so maybe I just won't do that. Maybe I'll just make it a long white line down the side. To indicate that the eyes are looking somewhere... Well, the eyes are looking somewhere else, so maybe, like... What the fuck was that? Okay. That's better. And I'll just have to do that for the other side. But, like, not a lot. Because... whatever was reflected here, since you're looking over there, that takes up less space. Because it's not actually reflecting on the sides of your eyes, so it's not being distorted. Know what I'm saying? Find the color in the ashtray on the bedside table by the bed in which we lay. That I mean anything to you, but you say nothing, knowing I can't admit true. There we go. Now it doesn't look weird. Begging for the help that we know won't fix it. I talk to myself, but my heart won't listen. Alright. So now what we want to do, which this is going to be the weirdest part, but is we're going to thicken the outline. Never ending, but I can't let you go. Fear for my heart, I'm not healing. Deceiving how alone souls become. When I think about the memories, I cling to what we could have been. So having thick lines on the outside adds a lot of character to the piece. And it basically goes, hey, I'm here. This is where I am. And it's really good in, like, they do that a lot in cartoons. Distract adding thick to anything adds a lot of character. That's kind of real. Whoops. It also really smooths out the lines too, which I just fucked this up a little bit. I talk to myself, but my heart won't stand. Begging for the help that we know won't fix it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Peacreep with fat milkers. Like, really, really detailed fat milkers, and then the rest of it's just gonna be a poorly drawn stick figure. I didn't do it with this piece now that I think about it. But once the shading is all done on it, it's gonna look nice. Promise. Just a stoic statue fit for a nobody, and I don't wanna get in your way. But I finally think I can say that the vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled and you cast the dust into nothing and wash out the soul from my hand. So touch me again, I feel my shadow dissolving. Cleanse me with pleasure. Dangerous disposition, somehow refracted in light, reflected in sound. Tangled in your trance, and I'm certain you have got your hooks in me. Whoops. I can see you in my fate. I know I am what I am, the mouth of the wolf, the eyes of the lamb. Saturate, yeah. And wash out the salt from my hand. Cool. All right, now for certain, if maybe it's all just a game. When I open my eyes to the future, I can hear you say my name. So rain down on me. Hold on, let me get in this spot right here. Oh, rain down on me. Actually, I'm gonna need the lines for this here. There we go. Okay. So that the thick lines stand out and connect with the other lines. Whoops. Rain down on me. Yeah, rain down on me. There we go. So now when that's covered up, hold on. There's a part right here that I need to fix. Okay. So now when these parts are covered up, Hold on, I want to just double check something. I don't want to do it alone. Me against myself and everybody else. 'Cause I can't fix this on my own. I don't want to do it alone. Alright, this is the only exception to that. Only for the simple fact is this part right here is going to be erased when I finish up the PNG itself. Try to smile and wish me well. Feel like I'm a broken shell. Hard to lie when you're overwhelmed. Still hurts when you're not. Every walk becomes a run. It's getting hard to hold on when you come undone. 'Cause lately, everything around keeps changing. I've been thinking that maybe I'm to blame. Maybe we're both the same. I keep accidentally, like, rotating my entire, thing. My entire tablet. I don't want to do it alone. It's hard to look back. Alright. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. Ba-boom! Just kidding. We gotta push the pixels into the boundaries of the black lines. That way it doesn't come out looking weird. So now, when I decide to do this funky maneuver here, and I go up to it, it's in the lines. Hold on. I realized something that's weird here. I'm gonna fix all this. I feel like someone else, 'cause I can't fix it. Oh, I fucked that up terribly. Is it me against myself? Feel like someone, I can't find my way back home, and I don't want to do it alone. Is it me against myself and everybody else? 'Cause I can't fix this on my own, and I don't want to do it alone. Oh, I nearly forgot about the lines on the these fucking things. Talk with myself. Try to smile and wish me well. Feel like I'm a broken shell. Hard to lie when you're... Fine, I'll fix it. Gone or Staying by Sleep Theory. That is correct. You keep saying that you're all alone. I ain't with these games you keep on playing. You gonna stay in? Make up your mind or let me go. But it's raining and you keep saying that you're all alone. I ain't with these games you keep on playing. You gonna stay in? Make up your mind and let me go. Blah, 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 blah. That is correct. Actually, it's more like BL, 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 BL because there's no bleh sound. It's just blah, 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 blah. You know? Yeah, exactly. Standing alone by my side. Love has died. Body at all for her. But she doesn't even know I exist. There we go. Standing alone. Shit. Fucking fantastic. Anyway. There we go. But that bitch don't even notice me. Doesn't know I exist. Alright. Now I can get rid of the extra color. You're fucking fantastic. Don't ever talk nice to me like that ever again. Or I'll be forced to talk nice to you back. Anyway. Wow. Unbelievable. I didn't say anything about bullying me. I just said, don't talk nice to me like that. Made a deal with the devil. Put me down on my knees. Sick disease takes over. You're the one thing I need. Synthetic therapy. If you wanna see how I run right back to killing myself, taking my time, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. At the end of every dream, there's a demon saying I didn't need help to ruin my life, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Made a deal with the devil, an operation that bleeds. What's the price of your body if it is taken for free? Stop for attention from me. If there's a hell underneath us, that's where you will find me. Yeah. If you wanna see how I run right back to killing myself, taking my time, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. At the end of every dream, there's a demon saying I didn't need help to ruin my life, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Whoops. I don't like the way this line goes. There we go. If you wanna see how I run right back to killing myself, taking my time, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. At the end of every dream, there's a demon saying I didn't need help to ruin my life, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Yeah, I didn't need help to ruin my life, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Yeah. I had a cat hair in my mouth. Yuck. All right. Why did I read that wrong? There's a song called The Black. It's by Asking Alexandria, and for whatever reason, I read it as I'm black. And I was like, what does that mean? I was like, who fucking made this song? And I was like, what? And I read it back. I was like, oh. Whoa! Hold on there. A modern a modern reimagining? No, that's like an late 1800s reimagining. Because I guarantee a song that's like I'm blue, but it says I'm black could not be. could not be safe to listen to. Absolutely not. The zombie they'll make of you. What the fuck? Storm away. Don't save the truth for a rainy day. Cause it's sickening. While you suffocate, cause you know something is creeping in the dark. In the dark. The dark. In the dark. Ignorance. That's game over. Died. I'm a soldier for the controller. This is not working out the way that I want it to. That's what I wanted. The dark. The dark. Save the truth for a rainy. And I gotta get in these, like, really small spots. We hurt ourselves for fun. Force feed our fear until our hearts go numb. Addicted to a lonely kind of love. Alright, it's being dumb. Paranoid, everything is going dark. Nothing makes me sadder than my head. I can't keep my grip, I'm slipping away from me. The emptiness is heavier than you think. High as a kite, I'm never coming down. Know how it feels to be alone. Everything is going dark, nothing makes me sadder than my head. I'm running out of teardrops till it stops. Been away. Cool. The emptiness is heavier than you think. These gotta be a hell of a lot darker. There we go. Otherwise, they won't stand out as buttons. I can't keep my grip. I'm slipping away from me. Oh God, everything is so fucked, but I can't feel a thing. The emptiness is heavier than you think. Okay. There we go. All the important stuff is darker. There we go. Wait, Community Fest is over, but the community event Encore is on? What the fuck is this thing talking about? What is this? Oh, this is TikTok. Shut up. I thought it was Pokemon Go. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Oh, God. On. Big stretch. Ah. Man, it's everything but kind. Voices in my head again, beating me in a war I can't win. I can hear them now, in a game inside my own skin. We literally listened to the song earlier. Cool. As I let you go. What is this? That's adorable. Wurmple, my beloved. You were never enough. Oh my god. Alright, now let's put the line art. Bam. Let me do this. Alright, anyway. I'm about to do something really dumb. Trust. That it seems you were never enough. We were broken and bleeding, but never gave up. Go through time in the... Too late to cheat insanity. Okay, the reason why we're doing this... Ever had the Taki meal from Wendy's? No. No, I have not. I don't like Takis. Takis are kind of gross, to be honest. TBQH, if I may say. Not a fan. Okay. Now, I realize that this is gonna look really weird, chat. Just trust. I made a mistake, and I'm currently fixing it in a patchwork kind of way. So tell me, was it worth it? Even if you're hurting. I don't even know that's the song like that. There was no way out. Oh, this line art copy needs to go above that. Red crescent moons all over my hands. It's too. What? Don't do that. Fucking hello. I see. I see the issue. I gotta be careful then. I guess there's no remedy. I'm so terribly lost. Alright, I fixed it. So here's the reason why. Okay? If I take out this and this and this. Let's take out the eyes real quick. What is this? What does this do? I don't know what that is. Nothing. What the hell is fucking wrong with me? I guess there's no remedy. Enemy. Alright. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I think I'm gonna put down. Cool. What? Why can't I merge the two layers? Oh, that's why. What the hell is fucking wrong with me? Because the layers don't love each other. No, it's because one was hiding. That's why. Stupid medicine not doing anything. There we go. Now we have the eyes. Okay? Now we can take out the eyes. And then I can do this. Wrong. Not even the right color. Wow, there's like nothing in here. Oh, Ghost in My Home is a good one. try to run from you. Oh. That looks creepy. Sleep on. Try to run. I can do. There we go. Okay. Now that those are on a separate layer. Like a leech on my heart, you're still sucking? Bro, I wish. Ha, know what I'm saying? Okay. I couldn't. Anyway. Arms are back, waves against the rocks, break the silence. Pretty. Run up. Quiet is suffering, can't under it. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to, like, get, like, a good area in which the eyes are. Okay, I see it. Walk the plank. You and I could have lived for in it. Stay on the move. Step in the corner. Covering clues. Under the light of the moon. Stay on the news. Killer is still on the loose. Only we knew. We're surviving the truth. Never could shut my mouth. Made you uncomfortable. Said it was an accident. Made it look intentional. There we go. Now you will have a blink. Afraid of the future, we're breaking in. Tell you thank. Could have lived. Should I bring these up? I feel like that's. No, that would make sense, because the upper eyelids, I'm pointing at my closed eyelids right now, go down to the bottom. So that's fine. It looks fine. Maybe I could even put them lower, to be honest. Dead to not dream, but I might as well try to find you again when the sea meets the sky. Dead to not, but I might as well try to find you again when the sea meets the sky. Could have lived for an eternity. Okay. I don't wanna be with anybody but you. For an eternity. It's morphin' time. It's morphin' time! Alright. Anyway, I fixed it. And now you have eyes. And now I do one more thing. Fuck. Battle between your faith in a chapel. All right, now I have a couple different things going on here. There we go. Okay. Let's start here. You pray when there's a... What? With folded hands. Oh, no. The grace is undeserving. If you don't practice what you preach, you used to know me, but you let go slowly. I'm probably gonna have to put this... Whoa, whoa, whoa. This here, and then the line art layer right over it. There we go. Okay. This is fine. Lead the way to crucify. Will it lead you to heaven? Let me just clip this to the layer below. There we go. By the hands of man, and you call it divine intervention. Fire. Okay. Okay, perfect. And then I put the eyes in there, and then BAM! Alright, it's shading time! No, it's not! I forgot something. I forgot three things. Shit! It's fine, I got it. So will you wait me out? Or will you drown me out? So will you wait me out? Drown me out. I can wait for you at the bottom. I can stay away if you want me to. Heaven knows I ain't getting over you. That you hide behind the smile on your... Oh shit, hold on. I forgot a part. I forgot a very important part. Ooh. There we go. Thanks. I really hope Peacreep actually likes it and uses every facet of it. This is probably what the second time I've made somebody's PNG? I feel like this is more than that, but whatever. You want me to? I can wait for years if I gotta. Heaven knows I ain't getting over you. We'll try again when we're not so different. You made yourself the repo bot? I guess that counts. I just meant for, like, other people. I also made those 3 PNG tubers a while ago. I did that, too. And it's still very upsetting that all 3 of them have not seen the light of day. Nobody knows your name. Cool. What are you doing, cat? Cat. Why do you lick plastic bags? I'm gonna learn that. It can be chemicals, but it can just be the fact that your cat likes the sound of licking and texture of the bag. Why? Oh, shit. You can pull the ends, guide me how you see fit. Learning how to make a fool of me. Always seem to want to ruin it. The further you go, stronger your hold. I never felt so desperate. Distant, leave as fast as you came. I'm a prisoner when I can feel you close. Keep pushing me away, telling me to stay. Wish I could erase you from my... What are you doing, cat? Feel love when I'm already numb. If you reap what you sow, twist that knife in me slow. I'll bleed out on the floor. I have to do this all over again. God damn it. Whatever, I'll use it for this one. Better, I feel nothing. In from every bone. I'm a prisoner when I can— Oh my god! Marvel. Marvel at it. Anyway. I'm already numb. Separate my scribble. Oh. BRB. Okie dokie. Said, baby, I would never do what those girls do. Funny, I'd only hear that when it benefit you. Did I get too close? Didn't mean to have your true colors exposed. Wait, did you ever take a moment just to think about anyone other than yourself? Give me back the love I wasted now. Cold. One day it's gonna hit you, you're alone. I won't be there. It's cruel to turn around. Give me back the love I wasted now. All the flags that were red, told myself they were tonight. Then I noticed that you couldn't stand the sight of your own shadow. Like the devil on your shoulder couldn't stand away much longer. Did I get too close? Didn't mean to have your true colors exposed. God, that looks so good. That's when I wanted you most. Did you ever take a moment just to think about anyone other than yourself? Give me back the love I wasted now. Cold. One day it's gonna hit you, you're alone. I won't be there. Cool. That was easy. Wait, did you ever take a moment just to think about anyone other than yourself? Give me back the love oh now. There we go. BRB. Okay. Uh, uh. Magnolia Park, I think. It is Magnolia Park. I was right. Been on the road losing track of days. I pull you in while you pull away. It's like I always lose.
Goldine Fishy is now a Cloudvale resident.
Goldine Fishy! First of all, that's an adorable name. Secondly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was looking down at... Oh, I was actually looking down at the art piece. What am I talking about? I was looking at the colors. So I didn't even notice that you, like... Oh. Oh, you just came in and dropped a follow. Thank you. I thought you, like, talked in chat. I would have felt really bad. Well, I mean, I still feel bad, but that's not the point. You're gone. I've been digging in the dirt, finding every way to hurt. There's no light, it's just dark. Feel my body growing numb. Watch me as I come undone. Like this? Yeah, because the thick line on this side... And it thins out. There we go. Same thing on this. Ever the way you left me. Now the air I breathe is taken from me. Say you're gone. I've been digging in the dirt, finding every way to hurt. There's no light, it's just dark. Feel my body growing numb. Watch me as I come undone. Alright, we're gonna get that gray color in here. It's my fault that you're gone. I've been digging in the dirt, finding every way to hurt. Yeah, I figured I'd want to make you something that's, like, very recognizable for it to be you. Right? So I was like, what would be, like, really good for that? And the moment I thought of, like, the bomb on the plant, I was like, perfect. I'm back. Welcome back. It's my fault that you're gone. I've been digging in the dirt, finding every way to hurt. There's no light, it's just dark. Feel my body growing numb. Watch me as I come undone. You're a smart man. Thanks. We can both learn to die. You are also a very smart man. Here's my motto. If you don't stop to learn things, you're going to be stupid the rest of your life. I don't want to be stupid the rest of my life. You know what I mean? So I always try to learn as much as I can. For you and I, where we can both learn to die. So yeah. Here's the thing, is in the moment, when you ask questions, people are going to be like, are you dumb? But the thing is that you won't get... You may get that often about small things, but you're not going to get that about big things. Where people are like, wow, you are actually really stupid. Every last cell on fire. Said we couldn't make it right. Hoping that you change your mind, so I'll leave the light on. It's the push and pull, we've been down this road and we always survive. But how many times can we hit this low? It's irrational and we end up alone. I lied, BRB again. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Ooh. Hey, how you doing? Never mind, that's a lie, been going through it. I had a good thing, but I blew it. It wasn't her fault and she knew it. Tell me, what kind of man am I supposed to be? My line's a razor blade made of faded. Is there really any hope for me? If a simple conversation's complicated, I know everything I've ever done wrong. That kind of memory won't let me move on. There's bound to be some things that you ain't told me. I could never be ashamed of you, homie. Talk to myself. See, the voice in my head really needs some help. I wouldn't talk to a friend the way I talk to myself. See, the voice in my head really needs some help. This is my confession. I let resentment turn into a deep depression. And the next 5 lines asking bad questions. How could I hit a rock bottom, never learning a lesson? Do I deserve this hurting? If my body goes limp, would I float to the surface? Or could I live in a world with no purpose? How could I change, but I'm still the same person? I wouldn't talk to a friend the way I talk to myself. See, the voice in my head really needs some help. I might as well waiting to die. I won't find a way out. Looking inside. Cool. And then the very typical this. There we go. Okay, back for real. Yes. Promise what? What am I promising? Talk to myself. See the voice in my head. Oh, not talking to me. That's crazy. Promise? No, I'm leaving right now. Bye. I figure I might as well. Talk to Fuck, I accidentally put it on 2 separate layers. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. Talk to a friend the way I talk to me. I accidentally put it on this layer and that layer, but that's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this layer, right? I'm gonna copy it. Hold on. Unclip. Move. Grab. Grab. Huh? Wait, what the hell? But it's not clipped to that layer. Oh, that's why. I know why. That's why. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's like it's summer and I have kids that I actually gotta make sure survive to adulthood. I just sent them out for a minute to take care of some things for me, then I gotta warm up burritos. Nice. I'm gonna take a moment to, like, actually sit here and eat. That is not cornbread. That is a corn loaf. Unless I kill them because they scare the shit out of me. That's okay, kids scare me too. I don't like them. Kid jump scare? You mean pregnancy? Now I'm just imagining like a FNAF style jump scare where the baby just like jumps out of the hoo-ha and just like, ah! You're welcome. Cool. I'm clipping that. Because I have an idea for a clip. Hold on, let me see if I can find it here. Alright. Hold on. Stop! I literally just said stop. This is what I imagine. And it just has like the FNAF jump scare. Egg!
Give me a moment. I'm not finding anything that I want to listen to. What about this? No, I do not. What about shit? Give me but a moment.
I did not choose a good time to eat. I am so sorry, Tenchi. I am so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I just ate and my food was delicious. I had I had fucking salsa con queso mac and cheese and fucking spicy barbecue chicken. It was awesome. No, no, don't talk about vomiting. It's already gross. Let Tenchi eat. Hey, I'm begging you to stay. Yeah, I deserve that one. All right. God. Good golly gosh. Out of body. Oh. 3 in the morning, I slept all weekend. That does sound like a banger meal, though. It was. It was pretty fucking good. I'm begging you to stay. My dark side won today. My heart keeps over, over. Hey, don't let me out your sight. Can't trust myself. My heart keeps breaking. Can you take off the ledge again? Kind of like memory haunting me, sickness taking over. So bury me alive. There's no left to hide. Hey, begging you to stay. I'm trying to like thin the bottom out and make the top part wider. But it's fucking impossible to do. Good enough. Doing art, very cool. Yes, I am doing art. I'm doing a PNG for Peacreep, who I have made an art piece for and kind of reimagined his avatar. Almost without his permission. And he liked it. Oh, hi, Prestige. Thank you for the raid. He completely did it without my permission. But you know what? It paid off because you really liked it. So much so that you wanted me to make this. And I'm just too terrified to die inside. So like a cemetery, hard to ignore. We're sick to the core. Our world's been buried. To be fair, though, I didn't really ask for it. Yes. That is very true. You did not ask for it. I specifically came to you and was like, hey, give me your PNG. And I was like, okay. And then I drew it and you were like, I like this. Can I use it? And I was like, yes. I took the Super Smash Brothers approach to this. Flower when they're dead. Hard to ignore. We're sent to the core. All right, there we go. But yeah, that's like one of my favorite facts about Smash Bros. Stuff. Is Sakurai and his team were like, damn, we really want to add Nintendo characters to this fighter game. And then they did, and Nintendo was like, damn, all right, now print us $1 billion over the next 20 years. And they were like, okay. That's exactly how those board meetings went. I know I was there. So like a cemetery, hard to ignore. We're sick to the core. Our world's been buried where love is the law. Okay, cool. A utopia. I'm gonna have to fix that so that's smoothed out. Smoothed out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Can I get this correctly? Thank you. All right. There we go. Chad faces? What do you mean Chad faces? Shit. All right. Where is the sub view for this thing? Hello? Oh, whoops. Okay. I know something was done different here. You said you never told you used to speaking in tongues. Feel like you're in control. Now you've got nowhere to run. Now you've got nowhere to go. Alright, I'm gonna just keep it like this. Okay. There's something that's missing on this. On the metal on your hand. It's not filled like this is. It's actually like this. I'm sorry, but I'm a little less than soul. I've been around. Alright. You used to speaking it like you know it. Run, now you where to go. Alright. Then we're gonna make another one like this. We're gonna do this. Oh, and then we're gonna put it on this layer. Tell me what's mine, tell me what's yours. Fucking say. Oh. Alright. Cool. And then I can just... That's how you sell somebody something, is you go, can I make an art of you? And then they're like, no. And then you're just like, okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. Do you want to know why? It's because nobody says no to free art. I don't think there's a single person I know that's like, I don't want free art. I know where to run, now you where to go. That's round enough. I'm gonna be fixing it anyway. Cool. A drug dealer, but for art. I mean, the thing is that people got to be coming back and being like, man, I need that art, man. I need that art. I'll suck your dick. I got these cheeseburgers, man. I just realized I don't think there's a single fucking soul that's going to know what the hell I'm talking about. I got these cheeseburgers, man. Ew. Not even a little. It's a parody movie of Boys in the Hood. It's called Don't Be a Menace to South Central While Drinking Your Juice in the Hood. And it's got the Wayans brothers in it. Well, it has... Not Marlon Wayans. The other one. I don't remember his name. Oh, no, wait. Marlon Wayans is in that movie. Anyway, the Wayans brothers are in that movie. And it was directed by Keenan Ivory Wayans. The people behind In Living Color. And there's a guy, he's like a junkie, and he's like, you got some drugs, man? He's like, nah, I ain't got nothing. He's like, I'll suck your dick, man. I got these cheeseburgers, man. And he's like, ew, get the hell out of here. I got these cheeseburgers, man. To a gallery that won't ever leave. There's nothing here subjective as he stabs and hacks and cleaves. Beauty's in the eye of the beheader for tonight. The devil's in the details and he's painted white. Alright, I moved the skull over a little bit, kind of. Cool. Anyway. That's not what I meant to do. There we go.
Drink, bitch.
Hello, Dongo. I will drink. Drink, bitch. Sorry, I had to find my mouse. What was that, number 37? I choose to reflect on the positive things about myself today. I choose to reflect about the positive things about myself today. You're tongue-tied and you're terror. This was not the same pencil I used, right? Oh, this is just like the regular pencil. Didn't I put some of my favorite pens in like a specific spot? I could have sworn I did. Oh yeah, the froggy pencil. And destruction, and I am the apostle of back. Can I have this, like, in between there? Thank you. There we go. Alright, opacity, brush density. Really? Huh. I have to keep the brush density all the way up? Quinge. Alright, let's see. No. I could have sworn I fucking had it in one of these things. Places. What the hell? Oh. I see. Never mind. It's this one. I knew I had it. I just didn't know where I had it. Man, that was kind of wild. Let me just use the regular pencil. See if I can do that. Or maybe like a smudgy sort of pencil. That kind of looks better. Alright, let's do it like this. Cool. Okay, cool. Alright. Just fantasy. Alright. That's way too bright. Whoops. I could like... Okay, that's basically the same as that. Oh, I just realized these were made different. It's fine. Shit. Cool. All right, and then I could just smoosh it. I am using the airbrush. Dumbass. All right. This is giving that sort of like smoothed out stone look that I wanted. I must have used this one last time. This one was already selected. Cool. I got it. I'm gonna smooth that out more if I can. Cause like, holy shit, what's the point of all this? If it doesn't look good. Cool. I have like the rest of that. Can I have like the rest of that? Like the rest of that? Where the fuck is that? There it is. Whoops. I have made him a creature. No, I need those. I need those. I need those. I need those. There we go. All right. Now I need this color right here. Oh. I should probably not put that on this layer. I should probably put that on this layer. There's one thing you ought to know. Oh, if you can't hang, then there's the door, baby. If you can't hang, then there's the door, baby. If you can't hang, then there's the door, baby. If you can't hang, then there's the door. Now I gotta make the pickle fingers. Yeah, don't think I didn't forget. I didn't forget about pickle fingers. I didn't forget about pickle fingers at all. I want to like kill you. Was I right? I want to like gonna hurt you. I want to like hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Give me a second. I have to make a meme real quick. Alright, give me a moment. It's gonna be a surprise. Okay? It'll be a surprise. I don't remember. What is it? Oh, 768 by 1080. It sure is. Give me a moment. Where is your PNG? Do not fucking play with me! I know it's on my desktop! Actually, where did I put it? Oh, I didn't hit OK. Oh my god. Disconnected from the world again. Alright, give me a sec. So why you keep acting like I don't exist? Yeah, I feel like I'm ready to die, but I can't commit. I set myself on fire, feel the burn. I'm scared that I'm never gonna be repaired. I didn't realize I made this so large. Is this image really that large? Yes. Yes, it is really that large. Hold on. Alright, I got it. Don't worry. I gotta pick a good font for you. Found it. Hold on, I gotta move you over. There we go. Okay. Hold on. All right, got it. Okay. Hold on. Are you guys ready? The first official meme made for this. The first official meme made for this. Are you ready? Yo, what's up, Aries? Thank you so much for the 12-month resub.
Remained as Effa for 8 months.
What are you showing? I'm gonna keep it up on screen. In the meanwhile, I'm going to look up messages that I have. Bite my ass, Long John Silver. So, I'm just gonna share this. Dongo was asking me about the song One by One that just played, and she's like, what is that song called? And I gave her way more information than I needed to. Looks like my dude has eyeliner. Well, you know, maybe he does. I'm sorry, is there a problem with that? I wanna, like, gonna hurt you. I wanna, like, gonna hurt you. No, it's like that Bugs Bunny meme where it's like, I wish everyone a pleasant blank. You know? No, not the Chungus one. Hold on. Is it gonna actually let me download the full fucking image, or is it just gonna be cringe? Hold on. That's crazy. Why? Okay, it reminds me of this image. I wanna, like, gonna hurt you. Don't think I've seen that meme? Really? That's like a long-standing meme. That's been around forever. I want to say for at least like 5-6 years now. Oh, did I fix your pickle fingers? I didn't do all of your pickle fingers. Cool. Nah, bro. Those are pickle fingers. God, he hasn't seen anything. Dill pickle. There's the same chemicals inside my brain make me feel I'm in a simulation. Wait. Oh. Wow, okay. I was like, man, my finger is gonna crack loud as fuck, and then I went to go and crack it twice, and I was like, okay, never mind. And then I cracked it with the same hand, and it cracked, and it was, like, pathetic, and I was like, okay. Looking for a reason. All a dream. Tell me, is it make-believe? There is one thing that has not been done here. And, I gotta get to the color. Okay. No, dipshit. These the same chemicals inside my brain make me think I'm in a simulation. Am I alive or am I just breathing? Make believe. Is it make believe? Okay. Tell me, is it make believe? Or will I see the end? Now, if I put this color underneath it... Oh shit, I didn't do it right. It's supposed to be up this way. So it's completely covered. Tell me it. Alright, let's get these colors out of here in this corner. They're technically still there, but they're not there. If that makes any sense? Alright. All right. And then once I have both sets of PNGs, I'm being bullied by this whole stream. Well, you're gonna have to get used to it if you're gonna be a live streamer. Elephant teardrops? What? Do a lonely kind of love, but I wanna know. I mean, it's just a sound. I didn't know that it was like an elephant. Oh. I thought this album came out the year before. I didn't know this album came out last year. All the fucking years have been blending together. Do you think you're bulletproof? Go chat shit all you like. You and I both know the truth of whether you exist. Tripping if you think there'll be a happy ending. Still alive, but you're dead to me. The voices in my head that'll never leave. Wish I could forget all these memories. I don't know why you keep digging your own grave, no remedy. Out your fucking mind in a fantasy. Your therapist is gonna need some therapy. You and me are done, so see you later, punk. R.I.P. We'll give humans a bad name. About you or whether you exist. Tripping if you think there'll be a happy ending. Still alive, but you're dead to me. These voices in my head that'll never. Wish I could forget all these memories. See, out your fucking mind in a fantasy. Therapist is gonna need some therapy. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. There we go. I think I might actually get rid of that line. I wouldn't want to smash that pretty glass house, but you're dead to me. Stay the fuck away from me. Cool. Sans? Yes. Yes, they actually use Sans in the song. Right. It's not something I actively thought of. Whoa, whoa. I should, though. Hold on. This is going to be a really weird thing to do. I think I need to slow down. Yeah, you know. Never lonely. But it's only... Okay. I don't... Somebody I don't recognize. I swear to God, I never saw this coming. I don't know why I did that. I just realized that. Believe my own lies. Somebody to bring me back to life. Yeah, you know. Never lonely. I know it, but it's only... I could rewind. Name somebody. Somebody I don't recognize. I swear to God, I never saw this coming. I'd leave it all behind. I had to realize I hate it. I feed it, believe my own lies. There we go. Friends with all my bones. And I know, but it's only... Alright, where is that line that I got rid of? Body ignorant. All I needed to do was just keep the arm there, and it thins out the line. I had to realize I hate it. I feed it, believe my own lies. Oh, that goes in here. Okay, I see what that's for. Okay, never mind, I'm coping. That's what it is. Alright. There we go. Cool. Oh, this... Okay. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where my next plan of attack is going to be. Alright. I'm just gonna fix this after, but I want this to be plain. Okay. Oh. It looks fine. I mean, I can put that on there. That's fine. Alright, now. I've already shaded that. I've already added the design to that. Now it's all on one layer. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Now everything is organized. What did I just do? Actually, hold on. Alright, let's see. Main line. Color and shading. Oh. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Folder. Sketches. Perfect. Now it's all organized, guys. Yippee! There we go. And now when I get rid of it, it's just gonna be cut off right there. Which is fine, whatever. Because once I put the controller on there, boop, that part's gonna be gone. Easy. Cool. Alright, hold on. There he is, gaming. Alright. Now I gotta shade him. What time is it? I mean, should I start shading right now? Like 20 minutes before we end stream. Alright. I think that should be left for next time. I think so too. I'd be able to like really focus in on it. I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, fucking, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do for the next like 20 minutes? Hello, cat. Hello. You should and do a flip. I can't flip. Ugh. All right. I know what I'm gonna do. Got a feeling in your stomach because you know that it's coming for you. Leave your flowers and grieve. Don't forget what they told you. I am saving it. I have just saved it. I'm waiting for the thing to go away. I'm taking it out. I'm back. Okay. First of all, who said that you could become that? Don't do that. Nobody said you could do that. Quarantine. The nap black hole you call a brain before it's too late. We're playing rematch. Oh, hello. You're not the cat I was expecting to see there. That was weird. That was weird. I was expecting the cat with the socks to be there, and I looked over, and the cat with the socks was not there. The boy was there. Hey, rematch, could you, like... Thank you. Alright. We are so good right now. We're gonna play, like, 1 or 2 matches of rematch. Or I'll fucking... Messi gonna win? Bro, that's fucking messy. That's a messy take. That game, rematch. There we go. Ball kicking. Real. Why is that considered sex-based terms? That's funny. You can say ball busting, but not ball kicking. Nah, that's insane. That's so dumb. Smitty! Oh my god, it's Smitty, the famous YouTuber. Oh my god, how cool. What the fuck? This is the laggiest game I've ever seen. What? Why would you do that? Okay. What is happening? Hello? Good save. What? What? The fuck? Fucking thank you. Hey, dog, I gotta ask, like, are you actually a part of MLG, or are you just, like, taking up the moniker? And, like, what division? Genuinely curious. You got a mic? I got it. Thanks. Alright, go out. Alright. Go get it. No answer. No answer, chat. You gotta find out if he's MLG. Did I ever tell you guys about the one MLG video that I saw like ages ago with the Halo 3 guy? His name was T Squared, and he's like, if you want to get an edge on everybody, you gotta find the power weapons. Here's where you can find the rocket launcher in it. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. No. Get fucking denied. Nobody likes talking now. Gonna edge? Excuse me? Oh, can I have that? Thanks. Ha! This is a meme. Fuck. Nice. Just knock that boy in. You got that. You got that. You got that. I fucking called it. Great job. Did I just gaslight my teammate into believing he can make a shot that I wasn't even sure he could make? And he fucking made it. Like, actually. Let's go. I don't know where this guy thinks he's going. Oh, well. Bitch. I would have had that too. I think the new one that messaged me from a hacked account. That's kind of cringe. Sorry, buddy. You were too close. See ya, pickle fingers. All right, be nice, guys. Just because he has pickle fingers doesn't mean he's not a good boy. Why this? Okay, cool. Well, now there's nobody in the box. You know what? I'll take that. That was my fault. That was my fault. Alright, I got this. It's gamer time. It's gamer time. Thanks. That's crazy. Alright, well. Okay. I'll just try that again. Don't let that. Okay. Nice. Back post? Back post? Back post? Nice. Good save. Damn it. It went too far out. I was sprinting.
Cross it! Pass!
Oh, damn it. I am wide open out here, buddy. Hell yeah. No. How the fuck? No. Oh my god. God, I wish you could just fucking kick goalies in the head when that happens. You know I'm, like, right here, right? Okay. Oh, that's mine. Wow, they both fucking did a slide for me. I'm so famous. Nice. Nice save. How the fuck, bro? Actually kick rocks. Actually kick rocks. What the fuck?
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you want to say it more, if you like want to spam it and actually get communication disabled, you can do that. I totally understand. Thank you for the positive reinforcement. Ooh, nice. How the fuck? So they could just sit there and fucking go 10 out of 10 ham on me, but the moment that the fucking goalie walks up, they have no idea what to do. Maybe we should do that more often. Maybe we should just do that more often. Maybe that's the play. What do you think, guys?
Good job. We got this.
That's outside of my box. I don't want to do that again. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How the... Okay. I thought he fucking grabbed that. I was about to say. It's funny because it's almost like they fucking heard me say maybe that's the play, is me just running up the field. And of course I had somebody immediately try and fucking hog the ball from the box. Like, it's like they know it was gonna happen. Nice. I don't know why you would do that. Wrong. Denied. Damn. Lick that. Fucking excuse me? Bruh, that's crazy. Chat, you saw that. Chat, you absolutely saw that I fucking grabbed that. There should have been no reason it went right through me. You can even see my fucking animation restart. Fuck you, game. Fuck right off with that bullshit. God, I'm so hard right now. Sorry, guys. I just was not expecting that shot to actually work. Augers. Great job, guys. Y'all were clearly the MVPs, but, like, you know, we all did our part. You think, like, on the other side of the microphone, they're just telling me to shut the fuck up? You think they're just like, God, I wish this guy would just shut the hell up. Anyway, we got a new thing for the new season that comes out in 7 days, 10 hours. Cool. Oh, we have a couple of them, actually. Nice. Now I just gotta get these. Anyway. Allow. Alright, let's see. So can we talk? We could talk about ball busting, but not soccer. Crazy. Crazy how guys talk about how they would rather get kicked in the balls than give birth. And there's tons of people who just be kicking balls on a field. Okay. Anyway. Now, see, here's the thing. Alright? I'm going to say this the same way that a comedian said it. And I don't remember who the comedian was. But they were absolutely correct in the matter. Okay? They were like, oh, having a child is like getting kicked in the balls. And that's not true. And the reason why that's not true is because you've never had a dude get kicked in the balls and go, all right, give me another. That's never happened. Women are absolutely like, oh, I'll have another child, but no dude is getting kicked in the balls and is just like, just kick me again. What comedian was that? I don't remember. Maybe it was Bill Burr. I don't know. But it was a great comedian, and they were very funny. Both of mine were accidents. Oof. I've made it well known that I was meant to be a cold, apparently. Anyway, that is the end of the stream, and it was very productive. And there's no... Oh, there's music. It's hiding in the background. Who are we gonna raid out to? Haunted Lemonade is also doing art, guys. D-Tune is playing the Mortuary Assistant. This is a pretty good one. I'm looking to see. Ooh, Freya Celestine is playing Project Zomboid. Sorry, Cesteline. Sorry, I can't read. Freya Cesteline. Oh, I think they're playing Zomboid with a couple of people, actually, so we're gonna raid them. Slash raid Freya Cesteline. Cesteline? Whatever. All I know is I got the name right this time. I like the part where you wanted to gonna do art. Thanks. That was my favorite part when I arted all over the place. Anyway, this VTuber is cute, and the VTubers that they're with are also super cute. I actually really enjoy looking at them. They are very pretty. So, yeah. Let us go and raid out to them. They seem wonderful, and they're playing Zomboid, which is my favorite game to get frustrated at. Anyway, I hope everybody has an absolutely fantastic night. I love you guys bunches. I will see you guys tomorrow for Eastward. And also maybe Home Safety Hotline. We'll see. I'm not saying that I don't want to do Home Safety Hotline. I do. I just, if I do it, I want to be able to, like, focus on it and it only. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you bunches. Goodbye.